Hello? Okay, I think it's on now. I had to go cook a thing, cut my thumb, trying to peel vegetables, and now I'm ready for whatever. I don't know what to do first, because a part of me needs to do IS2 runs, which I don't want to. Hello Zino, hello Bob, hello Wiggle. Yeah, IS2. I hate roguelikes. Unfortunately, my favorite game has a roguelike in it. So I have these silly modes that I can do, or I can do a normal run, which there's a lot to get done. I don't think the event's gonna end anytime soon, but this is getting replaced at some point, so I have to. I want to get all my trinkets and the baubles. So what are these? Actually, I just realized I didn't make a scene for this, huh? Do I have anything that'll, Oh my gosh, sorry. How does this look? It would look better if I had it full screened. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh my gosh, why do I have... I had like one piece of broccoli and now my stomach is exploding. These all give really lame rewards, yeah. But I mean, I might as well do them. More stuff. I figured I'll start with the boring things so that everyone leaves immediately. What was this? More stuff, more recruitment vouchers, okay. What was my objective again? I think it was 15 things. I'll just pick this one because this is the easy one. That one. Because I need a medic. And I'm just gonna blaze through this because I'm pretty sure no one needs gacha explained to them. You pick characters, you do the levels. What was my objective? 15 collectibles. Okay, that's not what I expected. I thought it was going to be combat things. It's gamer time. Game time. I haven't streamed in a while. Oh god, fuck this stage, dude. I mean, I have thorns, so he doesn't need healing, I don't think. What was this level again? This gun salute? I think that means there's gonna be a mortar. Yeah, there he is. Fine by me. Thorns should cover that left side on his own. It'll be fine. This is why I like this game. I guess I don't need to play balloons because I have this. This is my tower defense fix. Oh god, the music in this game is so good. I haven't listened to it in a while because I keep the game muted. Because I don't need background noise for every game I ever play because this game is always on. Actually, you know, realistically I could draw at the same time. Is that something I want to try? Nope. Steam, you failed me. It's not in my hotbar. Whack. Why is there drawing in a title? That's the part I'm trying to get started right now. We're gonna do both at the same time. Well, I'll do part of this at the same time. And I mean, this is in the title too. Come on. Cut me some slack. Well, that's gonna be kind of weird trying to get this set up. What am I looking at? I'm looking at two different monitors at the same time. I didn't even read what the modifier was. I think bewildered is bigger stages. Yeah, that looks like a bigger stage. Krita. Go there. That monitor. Good thing my thumb doesn't hurt after cutting it, otherwise hitting the spacebar would be a problem. I need to clear the side of my desk, because this is where my arm's gonna rest. There's all these SD cards sitting here. And this is after cleaning it. I also have a nice beverage on the side. IS2 making an anime, a whole anime. It's gonna be a lot of work. I can... Oops. I'm pulling the cables on my monitor. I wish you best of luck, because... I mean, I've tried animating a little bit, and with, like, no experience at all, and it seems pretty difficult. It's sort of just like drawing, but a lot at the same time. Or just like the same drawing, you know, for every frame of the animation you have to do. I can't imagine how... I'm sure real... hiccups out. Real animators have tricks of the trade to make it easier. Okay, add... Actually, I can just copy this. Copy. What is this again? Oh, okay, this is the chat thing, huh? Oh, that's Restream chat. Restream is dead to me. We're not using that. Remove. Paste a reference. We're gonna shrink it down. Just transition over. That's transform. That's not good. I wanna... There we go. I'm multi-boxing. I guess we'll make this transparent because it's not the focus, but I still want to do it. And at least it kind of solves my no audio problem. Color correction, opacity, cut it in half. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? And then this one, right? Yeah, okay. Copy, paste. Oh, there we go. It's easy. You don't need to see the right side of the screen, right? Okay. Use Krita? Yep. This is basically what I use. I started with PaintSci. I don't remember how. I guess I just stumbled upon it. I did not realize that it was a paid program until like years afterwards, and then I switched over to Krita. I was almost tempted to try Clip Studio. I did try it like on a trial for a while, or was it something else? It probably was Clip Studio. It had like a recording feature for doing time lapses, but I scrapped it because Clip Studio cost like $200 something, I think. I'm not good at animation and make music. You know, opening music and character thing. Oh, that's sick. Music is something I'm gonna have to figure out at some point, but that's gonna be a long later down the road. Accident. This is an easy stage, right? Yeah. But we could do an emergency up. I guess we'd be kind of sidelined onto it anyways. Okay, that stage sucks. This stage doesn't suck as bad. Ooh, okay. The question is, what am I working on? I have a bunch of old drawings, and I have a drawing that I was asked to do and have not done because I'm a bad person. Let me think. Because I have a drawing for Zyno and I have a drawing for Wiggle. And both the drawings are difficult for their own reasons. I don't know what Scarlet looks like. And I don't know what a Shao looks like. We're gonna need a reference for that. Oh, oops. Okay. I think we can just let the stage autopilot at this point. I'm thinking to try Wiggle's request, which was, let me get the notepad out and try and see what it was again. Those are server settings, it's a changelog. Where's my stream list? I should change this. There's a lot of games I need to burn through. But okay. Yeah. Let's draw a tree and draw chows. Let's see. You know what? There's only like 4 people in the chat, but poll. Okay. Draw. So your options are Scarlet, drinking, Mountain Dew, code. I can't even fit all that in, but there's not enough space. Mountain Dew, code, red. The other option is cows eating. Oops! Don't misspell eating. You'll get really bad results. Also, it's not. I read in my mind chows, and then I wrote it down, and it just says chaos. Like, okay. How the can a Sonic fan tell me how you're supposed to spell cows plural without a apostrophe? Boom. Now that I think about the Scarlet drawing would be kind of funny. Mortal Kombat Scarlet. I need like a drawing of her, like her actual face. Oh wait, this is an actual what? What did I just read? DLC. Okay, in Mortal Kombat reboot, I assume. 2011. Wow. Mortal Kombat Wiki doesn't have a gallery section? Oh, okay, it's just at the top. For some reason. Booba. Wow, she looked way different. Okay, she has kind of short hair, which is canon. I'm going to assume that's canon. The question I have is, do I draw her, like, as she looks, or in, like, gamer clothing? That sounds funny to me. Ah! The 50-50 split. How could it be? I just saw Dave get a plat for witchcrafting. Gamer. Actually, is the stream even... Okay. I was concerned. I thought the stream was frozen, because it looked frozen in the preview, but no, it's just delayed, like a lot, because I am delayed. Too bad. I really don't have enough life points for that? Did I take damage? Oh, I got proof of friendship, that's why, okay. Accident, that's an easy one. Easy peasy. What does what does Mountain Dew Code Red even look like? Come in a can or does it come in a bottle? Duh. This is a pretty easy stage. Especially with thorns. Do I do it like that? That. Yeah, and that's the whole level. Okay. Gotta open another tab. Do Code Red. It still has a green label? No, it's red. Okay. Comes in both. Okay. Jesus. Replicating this logo is gonna be pretty hard, but... yeah, we can try it. Copy image. Oh. I have to remember that, Thorns has to activate his skill twice. Everything's okay. Oh, well that's gonna take forever to resolve. Snook by. As... Sure. Oh, okay. I would have really liked to have that with transparency, but... Open image. I guess I have to paste it as something else. Delete. Okay. That's a reference. Should probably scale it down a little bit. Let's find an appropriate picture. This one seems okay. No. She looks kind of like a teacher. Can I just have some, like, model art? No. All of these have, like, the full outfit on. I guess the best I'm getting is this one. She's got the juice. She's also got sick highlights. Copy. Paste. It's a pretty big image. Okay, never mind. It's tiny, apparently. What the hell? Alright. Well, at least I don't have to look too far. Quad size. Caster, yep. That's why you take this one. Because you get a Mia for free. Because she's still a guard, apparently. I think getting support equipment was a thing. I don't think these count for those missions. Durations extend. That's really good, because thorns. Yeah, might as well. Duh. What ending are we going for? I guess we'll go for ending 1, in which case none of these matter. But I'll take a caster. Actually, how does this look on the stream? This must be like obnoxiously transparent. Not that I think anyone really cares about this part. Okay, close pull. Actually, oh wait, I have to end it. End the pull. Alright, well that affirmed what I was already gonna do. My mind is split. That stage really stinks. It leads to a safe house. It also leads to an emergency op, which might not be good. Okay. Well, our goal is collectibles, so... I'm trying to think now, like... How would someone... How do you draw someone drinking in, like, a natural manner? Okay, you got this, Beagle. I'm sure you do. Mark Zuckerberg or Lex Luthor? Is that something they are known for? Uh-oh. You can do this, right? Melantha's got this in the bag. My problem is I don't know. This is not a pose I've drawn very much. I'm thinking like, I don't know. What does a head look like? Like, I don't know. I'm thinking like off to the side, kind of like a promotional shot. But then again, I don't know how to draw that. That would be... Torso is kind of like this. Which already confuses the shit out of me. Also, I should activate. Good job. Thorns makes everything easier. I'm really bad at side angles. This is not a thing that I've drawn very much. Mostly because this shit's so, like, ugly looking. But I think that's just how I draw things. I just draw things ugly. Can't hear this stream because I'm on a lot of strain. I just want to stop by so you have my support. Thank you. Ooh, it's a guard. A duh. Well, all the guards are kind of good. Her arms. My only problem is, like, I don't know. You can't really tell it's her from a side angle, unless, I don't know. You're a combat fanatic. And the hard part is like lips. How do you draw lips? You draw lips in a way that don't look stupid. Especially drinking. Like you don't look at someone while they're drinking normally. They kind of like when you drink, you sort of pouch your lips, which like again that looks fucking dumb. I don't know. I kind of want to do it like she's not drinking it per se, but like imagine she's more like, I don't know. Got a bottle. I guess the joke could be that it's actually blood. Like it is just blood, so she can control it. Drinks for vampires. Like I don't know. It's sort of that crumply. Don't say it looks like a phallus. That's just kind of how bottles look. I'm sure someone out there understands. Like, I almost imagine sort of presenting it. She's doing an advertisement. I don't know. I still haven't thought about this. This is probably really bad. Ending one is... What's even good against ending one? None of these are good. I'll just take conviction. Just conviction is haha funny. I don't know. She's sort of kind of presenting it like this. Strange how bad I am at drawing faces, but drawing hands is like, I'm very used to it. Most people say drawing hands is pretty hard. I say drawing mouths and drawing feet are really hard, and I know the irony in it. I know this stage. This stage is impossible without yeah, this stage is friggin' impossible. At least with our setup. Oops. Just closed. My window. My window. Okay, you know what? This is too much to think about. We're gonna pause that. The multi-boxing a game and a stream drawing at the same time is kind of difficult. So I'm just gonna mute that. And I'll do that on my own time. I'll just play some of my own music. Also, holy shit, that's loud. When I get to the end of this, I'll ask anyone for their own music. Yeah. Well, actually, now I think about it, look at this. So bad. I don't know. That looks okay. But I kind of got the angles here all wrong. No, that's a hand. The thumb. Sort of. It's the third finger, it's the fourth finger. I'm just trying to suss it out. Something I'm not very good at. I guess your back wouldn't be posed like that. I don't know. I kind of thought it would be sort of got her arm on a countertop or something. But now that I'm figuring it out, this doesn't look correct. I know correct isn't, like, who cares? I care. Well, now I think about it, what if it was... What would be more provocative? I'm thinking... I have an idea, I have a new idea, okay. Shit, dude. New ideas are hard. Actually, I'm not even using most of this monitor. I gotta read. What did I even read last? The actor who played Mark Zuck and Luther last was the lead in Zombieland, and his character was a gamer like Manga 2. So the character who played Zuck, like, was there a movie based on Facebook or something? Most realistic movie ever, or robot ever. Let me get a pack of 8 PBRs. It's a 24 pack for my health. Get the 1958 pack or some shit. I could suplex Jesse Eisenberg. Actors could make a fortune out of offering to let you beat them up for a premium. You cheat, do the bottom look because the top is on bottle? Maybe. Okay, now I think this is gonna be dumb, but... Shoulders... Boba... I'm not gonna have enough room for this. My idea was, since she controls the fluids using magic, blood magic, she could be like pulling the Mountain Dew out of the bottle using the magic and then just slurping it down like mid-air using like a straw or something. How's that gonna look? No idea. We're gonna figure it out when we get there. think, I mean, your arms should be kind of like... I would expect your arms to be kind of out from your body. But how? How does it work? It's weird. You can draw something anatomically correct, and it'll still look ugly. So... kind of why you only see the same poses all the time, because they're not ugly. Because things like facing forward and like anything that has to like come towards the camera perspective is really like hard to make look good. Because limbs look really short, even though they would look that short if you was pointing directly at you. God, I love this song. It's only been like 2 times in my life where I played a demo for a game and I was immediately interested in playing just off of the music alone. That was this game and that was Etrian Odyssey 4. So yeah, if your arm was like coming out, it would be kind of like this, which is understandably really friggin' hard to draw. That would be your index finger, right? Yeah. Again. Your knuckles would be here. Well. And then your thumbs go to the side. Kind of like that. And you have... your fingers have 3 segments on them, which is something I have to, like, repeat to myself. Writing. Nearly done with second draft of what I called Book 1. Rewrote plenty of stuff while going back to scrap 15k worth of stuff. Yeah, I feel ya. I started writing drafts for the story for game I want to make, but I'm doing it on pen and paper because I want to have like a physical copy that will not die in a horrific hard drive crash, which will probably happen at some point. And man, writing is hard. I'd like to beat up people who are already rich like Bezos or Elon and draw her sucking out the dew. We're getting there. We're getting there. This almost looks right, but I mean, maybe it would be more like that. That looks better. I think. I don't like this hand all that much, but this is the life we've chosen for ourselves. I could have taken the easy route and just picked a drawing I was already working on to finish. But now we're doing this. Drank all my whiskey. Turns out it's a damn good cough suppressant and I've been sick. I wish I had. Actually, I just remembered that I have seltzer next to me. I don't think this is a good seltzer because it's got no sugar in it. It's terrifically bland. A hint of fruit. Who's drinking the code red? It's Scarlet. Mortal Kombat. Imagine if I could beat up Mr. Beast for money. I have mixed feelings on Mr. Beast. He cured 1,000 people of blindness, but I still have only one good eye. I hate Mr. Beast because he found success due to being born rich. I've been seeing some weird ass ads like constantly. Like I'm sure they're all scams, but it's just like click on Mr. Beast's face and get $100,000. Like it almost sounds like a real thing, but because I don't know, rich people are insane. But I mean, just imagine like you're that famous that kind of like scam would work. It's just like, yeah, I'm just giving people money. You believe me, right? It's not a talent like people think. I mean, yeah, I assume him curing 1,000 people of blindness is just him. I donate to charity, maybe, or something. I don't know. Nano Angstrom. Hate. If the hate was etched into every, like, nanometer in a, like, 10 light year long circuit board or some shit. I remember the copy pasta. There was a movie called The Social Network, which told how Facebook got made. Oh, okay. Jesse Eisenberg, the actor, played a gamer who loved Mountain Dew Code Red in Zombieland. He played Mark Zuckerberg and Lex Luthor. See, Lex is a gamer. He's also a cake thief. He took 40 cakes. Dew is the blood. Yeah. I feel like I've made her too thick. She's a ninja, right? Blood ninja? Some kind? Is she in the same classification of character in the same way that, like, Katana and Jade and all of them are, like, supposed to be the same kind of thing? Like, they're not, but... Like how Scorpion and Sub-Zero are the ninja type, so you have like a bunch of different ninja types. The female ninjas are just their own type. Booba. Oh, alright. I haven't saved this drawing. I guess I'll do that. Do it. Oh, that's great. I have two pictures called Do It in my drawings folder. And I'm pretty sure the other one is my Dark Souls 2 character. Let me go find it. Yeah, it's this. I'll put it on screen just so you can see it. I love this face. I'm putting this on the thumbnail for the Dark Souls 2 video because it's just so fucking stupid. He looks so in pain. Oh, it's a double irony because that character is a joke on Mountain Dew because he's got the double smelter sword. One's blue and one's orange, so you do nacho cheese and Cool Ranch swords. And it's fucking terrible. But damn, is it funny. I always want to write a story, but I don't know where to start. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say, because the story in my head is something that's been with me for like years, literally. I guess I would start with... I don't know. The stories are about characters, so I would say start with the character and, like, the thing that they want. Or whatever problem that they're a part of. What are we scheming? Word RPG Maker video guild trash. I want to do the RPG thing. I don't have any excuses, but I don't know, I guess I just kind of wanted to kind of wanted to just make the character designs before I settled on the levels. And I mean, making tile sets is so hard. It's not... I don't want to say it is hard, but it is confusing because you have a lot of like rules to follow with like the way the files are structured so that thing works. But also because no one in the entire goddamn planet has decided to make a tutorial worth a damn. So, one of these days I'll do that. Who knows, maybe it'll be a stream too, because fuck it, who knows. I'm creatively bankrupt at this point. Okay, that looks like a hand. Let's move the reference up here, because I need her face. Oh, oops, wrong layer. Huh. Only artist problems. I remember seeing a comment on a video recently, today, where you were explaining a problem with TF2 with the Scout's colors being wrong, and it's explained that it was just a layer that was disabled, and there was a kind of a debate in the comment section about like, why wouldn't you like do your layers properly? It's just like artists don't care. We really don't. I've gotten better about it. I used to name all my files like gibberish, but now I actually try and name them coherent words. This is such a weird pose. Your thumb's right here, right? Your hand kind of extends this way. But where's the do? That's the question. It'll help if I zoomed out a bit more. Because yes. Here's the part I'm good at, the legs. For the most part, I guess. Yeah. This is my problem with this, like her arm looks so small now. It looks too big and too small. What did I do? I don't know. Other problem is you have to flip. Flipping is a thing that is best done early in your life. Make that a habit, because damn. You never realize how ugly your drawings are until you flip them. Now I'm starting to realize just how dumb this drawing looks, because how would you draw this? It's just... I'm imagining you just got a silly straw that goes into the juice. The juice is like a ball that's up here. That's the idea I'm going with so far, but no clue. 10 angstroms in a nanometer. Store-bought seltzer booze waters are mixed, honestly. You can make your own with plain soda water, they're way better. It's like Spice Rum. Oh. Scarlet is a female ninja. Black Velvet Peach Whiskey. Cheap and it goes down easy. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 3,877.44 million miles of circuits and wafer-thin layers that make up my complex. The word hate was engraved on each nano angstrom. It would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for you. Where does that come from? Is it a copy pasta or is it a real quote? Cause damn. Dude, fucking do. Her execution of her pumping code ramming Mountain Dew into your heart. God, I wish a cutie girl would kill me with the dew. Eno's dooms, I can fix her, and Scarlet is mine. Deranged men waifus. I'm thinking, maybe arms or... God damn it! Wrong layer. Let's try this again. Bingies. Or maybe it would be kind of like, because you have a bottle, right? Cap. This top. God. Music. This is a game that I would love to play again, but I could never stream it because it's too cringe. I don't like that. I want it to be more obvious that it is a bottle of dew. Is that how that works? Is this a cylinder? Duh. Label would be like up here. I feel like I'm just making things like way too difficult for me. I was like, how do you draw that? This is the other problem. I don't really draw like liquids. Because unfortunately I haven't mastered the art of drawing coom yet, even though that should be in my portfolio. Oh, it's from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Okay. I have heard of that before. Thin arms, big hips. This bottle should be bigger. Should be as big as her face, assumedly, because that's what the duel is. Better? Oops. Your arms. This is so bad. This is so bad. Where am I even going with this? I don't know. Ugh. Does that look better? Trying to think. So imagine, like, you're sort of at your waist, then it would be in front of her, right? Oops. If you've ever wondered why I don't normally start with a sketch, it's because Jesus Christ. like most sketches that I do, they do not turn into drawings. They're just like an hour of wasted time. It'd be fun for someone to stream I have no mouth and I must scream. I'll leave it for someone else. That dude looks weird. It's like a triangular top. I'm so lost. What am I doing? I'm just trying to distract myself from the impending doom that is this drawing. That doesn't look right. But what if it does, and I'm just too stupid? But this one will get a copyright strike. If it doesn't, then the music I'll play afterwards will. Just generally helping me out. Move that out of the way. Does that make sense? Kinda okay-ish. Why'd I choose something so difficult to draw? Might have to redraft this idea later. Because, Jesus. legit consider I have no mouth and I must scream. It's a point and click, if I recall, I think. But I mean, it would certainly be in brand with the Doom Man. Also, goddammit. This is another problem. Like, I made her hand massive. Your hands aren't this massive. No one has this many fucking cubes. Why would anyone have this many fucking cubes, dude? So damn, yeah. Whatever. That's a detail for another time. This is thumb. Thumb is in the wrong spot. See, your arm would go down here. And here. So it would be kind of like here. How do people hold things? Like the thought process of an artist is just like things you would expect an alien to say. Because like everyone knows how you hold things. But apparently not, because drawing it's hard. Just have serene music to keep me mentally stable. And the blood, or the not blood, the gamer blood. Yeah. I'm setting myself up for failure because I have no fucking idea how to draw like liquid flowing out. Yeah, I don't know. This may be I'll come back to this on my own time. I'm not freaking out so much. I can draw faces. Faces are a lot easier to draw. I say as I have immediate trouble. And there goes my phone. So I have an email. Is it useless? It looks pretty useless to me. Oh, dude, I need to give her Gunner gaming glasses. She's a gamer. God, these things look so dorky. That'll just be a detail for another time. I'll just draw the outlines for it right now. Well, this should rest higher on the face. Their eyes. Kind of a tall face, huh? I will admit that humanoid faces aren't my forte. Look at that. Big sippy. Keep looking up at my other monitor, like, where's that sound coming from? It's not coming from my browser, it's just on my desktop. I don't know where I'm going with this. She's just too happy. Why would you be happy? Because it's stew. I guess her ears should be showing. She's not got much hair. Faces is distracting me. I need to scoot this up. Actually see it. If you have like pouty lips, which just looks so dumb. But I mean, I suppose dumb is correct in this particular context. And it just looks like she's smoking a joint. It's weird, I don't like drawing like defined lips. It just doesn't look correct to me. That looks so dumb. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Flip. Flip! Oh, how convenient. The reference will also flip for me. How does that work? I actually have no idea how the rest of her hair is going to work out. I assume it mostly comes up from here. You know what? I just realized she kind of has a Rebecca hair looking thing. It's sort of short. It sort of comes from one side of her head. I think that's just how I'm going to handle this drawing from now on. I'm just going to draw her like she's Rebecca. That should be there. Well, I don't have to delete it then. Just like that. Boom. Boom. Where's this song from? This is actually an IS2. Might be... It's hard to say. Because, I mean, everything that Yuzo makes is really good, but... Train Odyssey 2 might have the best music in the series. I don't know if that looks right. Yeah. Grandpa once found pot plants on the backside of his property. Apparently there was a car parked behind my house for like weeks since New Year's, and I didn't notice until my neighbor rang the door and was like, "Hey, is this car behind the house yours?" And then I was like, "Oh, no, it's not ours." And apparently that's a thing I did not know, that people who steal cars just like leave cars like in alleys for someone else to pick up, I assume. So we had to call our city's service line and say like, "Hey, there's a car behind here. You wanna go grab it? You wanna steal it back, or steal it better?" Do you smoke on the weed? Should I have mascara on? Eyeliner? Yeah, pretty big. Just add those on for later. Yeah, I don't know what the other side of her hair looks like, so I'm just kind of guessing where her hair's gonna land. Looks so bad. Yeah, I don't like... I don't like drawing lips. I mean, I guess this is how it must be. Maybe that's a bit too much. Ears. Did I give her too wide of a face? Where'd the reference go? Okay. No, it doesn't look like her hair goes down that far. Actually, it doesn't go down that far either. Mostly above her ear line. Definitely making her head too big. I mean, I guess that's fine. No idea. They took them away without any trouble. I didn't believe an old Almarshman was going anything like that. Getting better, meow. Hi, Hugh M. The kitty cat. Do you watch It's a Gundam? I have no idea what that is or who that is. Watch his IS2. It's a fucking roguelike. Let's not dwell on that. Where I think I'm over that part for now. I mean, I think it's just the way I've drawn her that makes her look less like old. She's kind of a square-ish face. Oh, this kind of comes with the territory of drawing faces that look like this. And make them look a bit squarisher. Roguelike, yeah. Basically how I feel. Don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Swoop. Yeah, no, drawing a round line is not gonna work like this. I want it to look kind of goofy. But oh god. The eraser's coming out. I mean, I'm gonna redraw all of this anyways, so it's not all sketchy looking. I should also really go through my old footage of drawings and turn those into time lapses already. I got trapped in a Dark Souls 2 video making mood. Which thankfully, actually, I know I finished stitching the video together, except for the intro, which is going to I lost my windows. My winders. Oh right, it was this one. I was using that one. What was I saying? I finished making the video, except for I have to record voiceover for however long this is. Yeah. All of this should be written. How long is this? Good Christ. This is long. Word count. 202 pages. How long are your scripts, Wes? How long's the Dead Rising 3 one? I don't know. Mine's kind of cheating because it also has... I have tables here for all of the items and achievements, just so I didn't have to go and look at the wiki for them. Which takes up like, I don't know, like 20 of the pages. And then the rest of it is script. This one's a banger. I have the feel of making ridiculously long achievement videos. Yeah. At least once Dead Rising is done, we can hopefully move on to games we enjoy. Or games that you enjoy. Okay, well that gets the idea across, at least. At least you don't see that part. I can safely say once this is over, I'm never playing Dead Rising 3. I feel like at a certain point we're just done with Dead Rising forever. I mean, 1 will always have a special place. But it's... some games are best left to be played by someone else. Final review. It's just a 10-second video. Please stop asking for this. We're done. Swapped to 18-point font. A lot of pages. What font am I using? Oh, yeah. 11-point font is what I've been using. I so seriously wish that there was a dark mode for the Google Docs, because it's blinding white. I get that the color of the text is like, it has to be picked as well, so you couldn't just invert it and have black on a dark background, but man, I would kill for just like a temporary, like, turn this down. I don't even know if I'll do 4. Yeah, no, just don't do 4. Like, I'm sure there are enough written guides for 4 that anyone who actually wanted it could, like, have it. And from an entertainment standpoint, it would not be very entertaining, I don't think. Because 4 is so boring. Okay, this is the last song on the playlist. Oh, there's a dark mode extension for dogs? I didn't know that. I'll have to go check that out later. After I get a backlog of videos, probably 4 weeks of weekly uploads, I can start working on bigger videos, probably the Challenger ones. Challenger... Oh, like, what, RPVP challenges or other challenges? Oh, like the one job, or one job only, whatever's. Makes reading voiceovers way easier. I'll probably do that once I start reading it. I think there was something I was using that I increased the font size for because it was too small, but I don't remember what it is now. I just have this memory of being angry at something being too small to read. Oh, I know. It was the script for my Elden Ring complaining video, which is, I don't even know if I'll make it at this point, because goddamn. I think I might at some point. Less of an Elden Ring video and more of a why you shouldn't listen to the Game Awards as a valid source of object criticism. Okay, playlist is looping. What that means is... Do I just start playing my own cringe? I guess I'd start doing that, huh? Do you think Vinny would be mad at me if I played his album? It's hard to say, because I know I have some music that I like here, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like independent groups are more likely to come after you if you use their music. But for bigger parties, it's like, whatever. I get too many of these anyways. Like, here's a song that I can probably play. It's probably really quiet. Yeah, it's definitely quiet. Advanced audio. Well, I don't know. It's cringe. I don't know if anyone else wants to listen to my cringe. I'll let it be quiet. If it's the same nonsense as 3, it'll be an 8-hour video. It's the second thing I adjusted during this. convert the RPVP videos into an edit video and then do the FF5 FFT videos and start some new ones. Nice. Need some music suggestions? Go ahead. I'll take anything. Oh. Her head turned out okay. It looks basically like how I anticipated it to look. That's gonna bother me, but okay. What would a gamer wear? Because it is Mountain Dew after all. This is weird. I drew a hoodie for Rick's request, and I guess I'm doing it again here. The question is, what would a gamer girl wear? Things of exist only in Legends. Alright, I forgot the whole drawing was mirrored the whole time. Bleh. No. My Windows is buffering. This looks incorrect. Should be rounder. Rounder and not rounder at the same time. An oldie but a goodie. I'll open it. Okay, I guess it's going to open the YouTube Creator Studio. Sure. That looks okay. It kind of looks like something someone would wear. Potentially real. Eek. Oops, something went wrong. I guess I'll just copy and paste. Easy as can be. Ah. This is something that's been in my feed several times. I gotta make sure this looks right, because I don't want her to look fat. But I want the hoodie to look kind of baggy. You're not... This is not an architect compatible lady. No one understands us architects. So sadly I don't have a subscription to Plumper Pass. feel like it's not very loud. It seems pretty okay. At least for stream. Hiccups. Another one. Will this get me a copyright claim? I really like this song. And it's just kind of a song that appeared out of nowhere. At least in my feed, at least. World's worst Mei player is finally back home. Welcome back. Surviving a plane flight is an accomplishment. Yeah, did you clap at the end of the flight when he landed it? I can't imagine how little you have to care about your own appearance to stand up in a plane flight and start clapping. I think maybe I'm just too artism for that kind of behavior. I think I would crumple into a paper ball and die if I tried that. Although I'm... as much as I want to believe that no one actually does that and they just say that for as a joke, I wholeheartedly would believe that some insane person would clap on an air flight. I wonder how long I've been drawing for. 1 hour 5 minutes, damn. I'm amazed that I managed to make something that looks okay-ish within an hour. Well, I guess I can move this and make it opacities. Because I think I got the face down. Rest of the drawing is just impromptu, or whatever. Improvisation. It's not real. Do Americans really? Yes, every time. This is all Americans can do. I really don't want to get a copyright claim. So I'll avoid playing music from small groups. Oh, here's a song I really like. I'll play that after. Drawing the waters, the dew, drawing the dew is gonna be really freaking hard because I don't know how to draw water for shit. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is definitely in like a completable state. I'm gonna be worried. Dave is lying, everyone claps. I'm gonna start looking into travel hotel for Japan. I love wasting money just to go O2 in a tournament on the other side of the world. Are they doing Evo soon? I actually have no frame of reference for when Evo actually happens. It happens at some point, I'm sure. I assume it would have been a summer event. Because, I mean, everyone's free during the summer. And if you go to Japan, you can do the thing, what the fuck was it called? Geomaxing? That west side of... It's like, you go to other countries just to pick up people. Although I get the feeling people from Japan aren't as desperate, perhaps, as some other less fortunate countries. Considering they're having... well, having a birth rate problem, which seems like it wouldn't be a problem for such a small country. Like, you already have enough problems with, like, cramming people into, like, trains and apartments. I don't think you need more people. Although I guess it's like, they have so much old people there that, like, you need to find replacements, otherwise you're just gonna have, like, colony collapse disorder. Evo Japan's on April 1st. The fighting games are a joke. Oops. I pressed something. Other bottle's gonna look so weird. Fix their birth rate problem. It's all about the cycle. Uh, this looks kind of dumb. Shouldn't worry too much because it's just a sketch as far as I'm concerned. Meh. Eh. This is much higher, yeah. But it's still wrong. It's wrong, but I don't know how. Young people working subsidized the work for the older people. Japan has greatly loosened their travel restrictions, but I'm sure it's more of a pain in the ass in most countries. Face masks are probably mandatory everywhere. I mean, yeah. Kind of a cultural thing for them. It's like if you're in public and a risk of being sick, then you wear the mask. That doesn't look right. See, this would help me figure it out. Mirror. Yeah, I've lost control. It's just too wide as well. Leave the birth rate decline. Me. Whoops up, Katana. Linkin Park starts playing. Where's that? Where's that 80s remix of Linkin Park? Or I was thinking of something else. Oh right. I was thinking bad anime montage. Here, let me go grab this. Just imagine doing this to someone in Japan. All women please are immediately impregnated in a 500-mile radius. You've gone too far, now you must take responsibility. Oh, I just realized I'm in top chat. I've been in live chat the whole time. All the swears have probably gone under the radar. It shouldn't. I'm the moderator. But I guess that's just how this life is. Mass should be mandatory in the UK. I fucking love it. Oops. I'm actually playing music now. Too good. Where even am I? Preferably I'd like a song that's a little longer, but all these can't expect music to be that long, I guess. But okay. I'm gonna take a risk and play Vinny's album because I like his music. But I'll play it relatively quietly, so maybe it flies under the radar. Oh, we've detected copyright audio in video in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Oops. I suppose playing in the Naruto theme would do that. I'll take a chance. They can't take away my drawing, so you know, if they take down the stream, they haven't lost anything really. Damn, that was quick. Yeah. You have to return to the editing. Thanks for hanging out, Weiss. Good luck with the video. Also, now, quick question. What pants is she gonna wear? If any at all. Sweating, eyes emoji. Also, yeah, I want to draw the gunner glasses, because that just seems on brand. Oh god, you know what? I was thinking earlier, like, she looked kind of like Rebecca. Now she just looks like Chie. Okay, what do gunners look like? They look so... They rest pretty high in your face. Like... Let me go over your eyes, too. Oh. There they go. Kind of like that. You know, I'll do this on another layer, just in case I don't like it. Just in case dumb looks too dumb. Some things are too dumb even for me. I'm just occurring to me just how bad this is. Like that? Oh god. What the fuck am I doing? I'm drawing Mortal Kombat characters wearing gamer goggles. When you say what kind, do you mean color or type? Kind. What was I talking about? Kind of color or type. What was I doing? Okay. I don't know. You may have to specify again. Which is something I'm starting to realize when you're typing in chat. It's almost always that you need like context for something. Oh, of pants? I was thinking what kind of pants, because I'm drawing... This is Scarlet from Mortal Kombat, but she's wearing like normal clothing because she's drinking Mountain Dew. So the question is she going to be wearing like pants or shorts? Or just like nothing at all? Which, I mean... Apparently Germa doesn't wear pants, like, ever. He's just an ape. This is a fucking funny looking picture. Oh, there's Dyrus wearing Gunnars. Oh, these frames look thinner than in the other pictures. That actually looks less dumb. I might draw those in that style. Also, if I wasn't an idiot, I'd have done this in a different color. Like... Boop. There. Or well, a little darker. Boom. Why would you wear pants all the time? Yeah, so these kind of like that. I'm also glad I haven't received the copyright strike for playing real music as opposed to the Naruto theme, which got instantly striked. But these, yeah. So these kind of just like, they have overhead frames. And I think the Scots were onto something with kilts. Maybe this idea will get scrapped, because it looks... I don't know. It wasn't the idea I was going for. I mean, it's whatever. I'm doing it in Redis so that I can get an idea of the outline, but it doesn't help giving the impression of what it will look like in the real drawing. The kill. And its programming sucks. These look way... Yeah, they should be bigger on this side. You know what? I'm okay with that. George Costanza. That's fine too. A Kramer rant. Freedom! Scotland forever! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way the drawing is turning out. This whole blob in the top right's gonna have to... It's gonna take some work. Also, I absolutely mangled the straw, huh? Well, there's a part of me that wants to work on some other drawings too. I have a bunch that are just sort of unfinished and left over from last year. Which, I mean, to be fair, includes this, technically. I think this was from last year as well. At least the request was. And my stomach has not settled yet. It's been an hour. You know what? Maybe it could be... That seems better. Things that are not straight lines. For someone who's a lot better at this would find an easier way to draw a circle. Like using the circle tool. That's lame. So, kind of just a ball. Is Mountain Dew Code Red carbonated? It's strange to think that a carbonated drink would be in a plastic bottle, but I guess I think it's just me not drinking a lot of soda. Usually get it in a can. Favorite soda? I don't know. Like root beer. I don't mind cream soda. I know some people really hate it. I like it on occasion. I like ginger ale. Ginger ale is very common in Canada. I like Sprite. Like 7-Up. Basically the same thing. Might as well be the same thing. I've actually never really had a lot of Dr. Pepper. I'm aware that one's pretty popular, but I've never really had a lot of it. I don't actually drink a lot of Mountain Dew. I don't think I do kind of like it, but I very rarely ever have it. This look though. I mean, this is not what water looks like at all. It's more like goop, which I mean, it's not inaccurate. The Peppa is the best. It better be after all the hype it seems to get. Dude, give me that 150-year-old Nuka-Cola Quantum and die of radiation poisoning within a week. Dr. Peppy. I like lemonade. Actually, don't really get a lot of iced tea. Like Arizona was very popular for a while, but I never really drank it just because I don't know. I usually only drink soda when we get fast food or the classic going to the Costco food court and getting a $1.50 hot dig. Which they do serve poutines in Canadian Costco's, which is obviously not something they would do in an American one. I wish Mountain Dew Pitch Black wasn't cucked to death. Pitch Black? Sounds kind of scary. I mean, I'm sure it tastes fine. $1.50 for a snag. A nice bit of za. Uh-oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Ah, shit! Guess who's been streaming on Wi-Fi the whole time because of the Ethernet in the PS5? There may be a slight hiccup. Hold on. Okay. Ethernet's in. I'm surprised it took till now for that to happen, but... Stream's been smooth, that's good. My Wi-Fi surprisingly can hold up to some abuse, except for when it decides it doesn't want to work at all. Pitch Black was great flavor. They voted for a new permanent flavor, but it was a lie. Damn. They do it because that purple stuff is too popular.
Your star is bright and glowing. You had so much to show me. No
Together. It's falling apart.
Your star is bright and glowing. The less you say, the more you show, you show, you show, you show, you show. The less you show, the more you disappear. A part of you is all we know, we know, we know, we know, we know. A part of you is in the atmosphere. You got a message from the stars, the stars, the stars, the stars, the stars. A transmission through the stratosphere. Was it a daydream born on Mars, on Mars, on Mars, on Mars, on Mars? The sound or vision from a future year. Your star is bright and glowing.
What's this song? This is From the Stars. I don't know if you're delayed. The album is Another Light by Red Vox. There's gonna be some delay there, but yeah. Oh, it looks like you found it. I am a fan. Vinny makes some pretty good ass music. And I can only hope that he doesn't murder me for playing his music in his stream. I don't know why it took me until now to find out that Vinny's taste in music is sort of in line with what I like. Oh, I don't listen to like all the classic rock stuff he does, but I do like it. I do like me some rock. You say classic rock, you mean 80s music? Yeah, that's kind of what Vinny's music is like. I mean, he does some... He's modern, but... Song 11 is very, very 80s. And we'll get there. It's one of my favorites from this one, and I assume it's a lot of other people's favorites, because... the thing on YouTube that tells you like where people are reviewing the video the most, it's that one. And they seem to like it. It's really damn good. Although I do like number 3 from earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Vinny does some modern stuff too. I mean, he listens to A lot of things, I'm sure. I'm not a musician, he is. Linkin Park is now classic rock. Kind of fucked up. I mean, I guess. Uh, does Linkin Park... Does it classify more as, like, punk music? I don't really know. I'm not very good at genres for music. It all just sounds like music to me. Mm-hmm. New metal? I guess so. Oh yeah, metal. That sounds more like it. I mean, what defines metal? I'm not sure. I guess it's just like screaming, but also just like emphasis on like the sound being different. I don't know. Less about kicking ass, more like being a dumb little bitch. Is that punk? I guess yeah. I guess punk is more about like the theme behind it rather than the sound behind it. In the same sense that like I don't know. I guess goth music is more about like the aesthetic than it is the actual sound of the music. It's just strange to think, because I'm pretty sure the goths were like a real group of people and not like emo people. Things that Age of Empires taught me and history class did not. Jazz. You like jazz? Like a lot of rock stuff. Deer Hunter and Deer Paul Robbins. Intense guitar. Visigoth barbarians. Goth people don't know much about them. Goth architecture. Mm. Back. Hello. Do you take commission or you do it for passion? I kind of both. Like, I always wanted to do commissions, but I feel like I'm just too slow for it. I don't really know how people get started with that kind of thing. I assume you just do a lot of advertising on Twitter or something and hope that people ask you for commissions. But yeah. I mostly just do requests for my friend group because they're a nice bunch. And they don't murder me when I take too long for drawing. I don't know. One of these days I'll probably take the whole commission thing more seriously. I just felt like, I don't know, for the past few years, my art's not very... is evolving relatively rapidly, but still not nice enough where I would actively advertise it to people. I know people are willing to pay for anything, really. But deciding prices is hard for me, because I have no idea how to appraise art. Like, I would do it by the hour, but there's sort of an honor system there to, you know, proving how long it took me to draw it, which I think could work. I think most people ask for payment like upfront, and then more when it's finished, and that's fine. But again, it comes down to, do I know how much this is worth? Like, would someone look at an older drawing of mine and be like, I would pay $50 for that, or $20 for that? I mean, I'd have to pay a pretty fair amount, because, I mean, if you're working by the hour, the drawings do not come quickly, not unless you're very good at it, which I'm not very good at it. I'd say it'd take me, like, for like a full... Let me look at a drawing really quick. Save this. Boop. So I don't know. Let's look at an old drawing. Here's Bunger. So this has no background. And that took 2 hours to make. I don't want to open that one because it has writing on it. That's a birthday gift I drew for a friend. This one took 7 hours, so this is very slow, and it didn't even really have a painted background. This took 3 hours and 45 minutes, and this is like a pretty decent drawing. Here's the Supreme hand wearing Supreme clothes. This one kind of has a background. Yeah, 3 hours. So I don't know. For like a decently sized picture, I'd say like average 3 hours and a half for a picture from me. And I mean, they're not like amazing drawings. Like, I'd say I'm good at drawing, but there are people out there who are very good at drawing. And I don't know if I'd have to undercut them pretty heavily. But I don't know. You gotta find this essentially wealthy for yeah. Like, joking about it? Haha, I do. I take any request. Also, this is the song. This one's really good. I take, like, any request. Jokingly, but there's an extent... There's to an extent I don't want to have that under my name. Like, I could easily just not sign it and like fine, but I think at some point, if I were to get relatively popular, what am I trying to say? At a certain point, you'll eventually get known, and then it sort of trickles down to people, the things you draw. And I don't know, I think most people wouldn't care, but I'm a bit too much of a people pleaser. I think I worry about these things too much. Because I know it's worth the wait. I feel the most bad for Rick because he's asked me for a lot of things, and I took so long to make so many of them. People actually get upset at you taking too long to a drawing. Well, for my friends, I'm sure they haven't killed me already, so I understand that they're willing to wait. And when they ask me for drawings, they always say they don't need it in a rush. But if someone were to pay me for a drawing, like if someone paid me like $60 to draw their character for like a D&D or something, or to just draw their OC, I imagine they would want it done within a few days or within a week, because I'm going on this assumption that like you're asking for a drawing because you need it for something. For my friends, they're mostly just asking for fun, as something they can just have because it's a funny idea to have something like created for them. But yeah, I think for like a serious request, they probably want it for something, and so I would be in my best interest to try and get it done quickly. Yeah, I have a lot of drawings. There's a dab. Frog dab. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. I like it so far. I have some other drawings here. Which I kind of want to draw. A lot of these are drawings, concepts for the game I want to make. Let me read. Do you take commission or do you do it for passion? Yeah. So what was I saying? It's basically like 99% I just do it for fun, and then like 1% I'll think about doing it for a living, because I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm a neat. Like I was in training, I was in education, and then you know, you apply to a bunch of places. It turns out that if you want to be a programmer or like be in IT, you kind of need like 2 other certifications that cost like a lot to do. And so I just kind of, I don't know, just kind of lost interest. So yes, if I could do this for a living, you know, it might be... There's always that fear that like if you do something too much, you just get sick of it. I do think that if I just drew for a living, I wouldn't get bored of it, I don't think, because this is basically the only thing in my life that I care about, pretty much. I used to be really into cooking, and I do like cooking, but as a work thing, I don't think I could do it. I think the pressure would be too much. I'd freak out in a real kitchen. For drawing, this feels natural to me, and this is something that I think about a lot. So I think it could be a feasible career, but the problem is I don't think there's a lot of job stability for artists. But yeah, I don't know. You're an animation teacher. It's pretty sick. I really need to find people who want to do animation for passion, not for money. People that are starting to want to get better, yeah. I guess that was my problem. Like, I was trying to be a programmer, and like, programming's not bad, but, I don't know. I guess I started to realize, like, halfway through the second semester, or the second year even, that, like, the people who really cared, they were, like, going to all these events and whatever, they're doing all this side stuff, and you could tell that they really cared about like being the next big programmer, whereas I was just like, this is just kind of something I'm good at. I'll see if it works out. Evidently, it didn't work out because no one wants entry level programmer with no credentials, just a diploma. Do do do. Yes, people who would order something and pay for it expect it to be done in a reasonable time. Default sounding is like he was being hounded for drunk for free. No, I don't. No, not for my friends, at least. It is the question of how much your self-respect is worth. I think my self-respect is worth a fair amount. Even though I don't have a lot of it, what little I do have, I don't want to lose what little I have. I'll take any request, he says, but he still won't try buying Wonder Bread. I think the reason why I don't like the Wonder Bread thing is just because it's so specifically like a weird. Like, I would feel bad about drawing like a character who has like a history of being kind of normal and just putting them in this really weird state. Like, it's one thing to draw someone being naked and fucking, but this just seems so like outlandish that it's like I'm embarrassing a fictional character by doing this. That's just kind of the vibe I get. Same with like deforesting the Amazon. Like, why? Why? They wouldn't do this. That is a door you don't want to open. It's all about having standards. If you're expecting to get paid for something, it's true you have to be lazy for it. So whatever your contract applies, yeah. So I think if I were asking someone, if I was taking commissions, I'd have some kind of written thing like, I promise to get this done within like a week of signing or something. Depends on what we negotiate or whatever. They wanted you to wear the socks, programming socks. You have client there sitting with requesting done of changes, so having to adjust the payment. Yeah, you'd have to sort that out. To balance it. Have you thought about getting an enrolled agent's license? You can build up your own clientele. I actually have no idea what that is. I'm completely like self-taught, so my knowledge base is very limited. I don't know a lot about things. I've never been professionally taught how to draw. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess in that sense, like it was never like post-secondary. Like I took it in like primary school, just like art stuff, but that doesn't seem very applicable. So enrolled agent's license, I have never heard of that. I don't know. This might be like is this an American thing? I should let you know that, yeah, in regards to programming, did you apply to your state? I'm from Canada. I did apply outside of some places outside of Canada into the United States. And I did apply to places in BC at the suggestion of my friend who is also a programmer. Even with his referral, I still didn't get in, but still. So I guess even nepotism can't save me. But yeah. I don't know. I think in my example, or in my case, it's just I am outmatched by other applicants, and I didn't apply fast enough after graduating, because after I graduated, I basically worked like part-time, like locally for like a few months, because it was just like they asked me to come in. So I was like, okay, and then months later I started applying. I guess, I don't know. But yeah. Like, I'm not against it at this point, but I would have to relearn some things. On the fence about picking one of these to draw on. Because this one needs to be colored, right? Yeah. This is something I need to record, though. Or that I was recording, so I feel like if I started drawing shit on there, it just wouldn't make sense, like, after the fact. Or for the recording, at least. Uh... Draw May applying for a job at Taco Bell. This is not my fetish, please stop asking. Draw May working at Taco Bell. You know what? I think that's doable. Well, I mean, she's Japanese. Should it be Dave as May working at Taco Bell or eating a taco? Actually, scratch that. I don't want to draw people eating food. It seems so like awkwardly specific. But I think it's just that at this point in my life, the idea of eating things is just corrupted. It's just unsalvageable at this point. Here's Dave's review in my feed. It's not music. None of this is music. This is from Vinny, isn't it? Yeah, it's from his channel. Here's Melancholic. This must be loud as fuck, dude. It's loud on my end. Draw Dave as me. I mean, I don't know. I guess it'd fit on your stream, but it's you. And it's you playing May. It's like all you do. Should I take those pictures of Dave doing the poses in the face cam and draw those as May? That could be pretty funny. Yeah, this is something I'll draw later. These are some characters of some sort. Don't make me say the 2 letters. What's this? Oh, this drawing. Well, you know what? I'll do this drawing. I really like this one. Especially now that I've figured out what I want to do for it. The problem with this is that it's all perspective. Whoops. It's a ruler. It's not perspective. It's a 2-point perspective. Duh! Yeah, 2-point perspective is like some monstrosity. Like that. Granted. I don't think that's the right kind of perspective I want. That's an ellipse. A concentric ellipse. What did I want? Perspective? Oh, okay. That's how that works. Reteaching myself how... Oh. It would be kind of like this then. No? I don't know how my own drawings work. What the hell? I think I need something a bit more... It's odd. These are all new to me. Yeah, this is a weird drawing. So it does like that. Perspective is... So the horizon is like over here. I'm trying to get in the habit of drawing more like how I draw, like in real life. I remember this drawing specifically because, like, my intention wasn't to make it look like Florida, but Dave was like, this can't be Florida because there's a mountain right, just like a big hill. So I was like, damn, you know that doesn't make sense. Well, at least for Florida, because I know in I don't remember if it's BC or the east side, where Actually, it might not even be in Canada. I know there's a famous, like a mountain or hill by the ocean where it's like, I don't fucking know. You know in Skyrim, the city Solitude, it's like hanging over the ocean and it has this big like arch carved under it. Like I'm pretty sure that's based off of a real landmark. And that was kind of what I had in my head as I drew that. As like cliffs by the ocean. I could use the line tool, but I could also just draw it. I don't know. I think it's a weird thing of mine that I like. I like things that are very hand drawn and not super artificial looking. Like I don't want to come off as an insult because it's clearly like people can draw using like tools and like making it mathematically perfect. But for me, I like the look of it being painted or drawn. So just finding a recruiter can you equivalent that? Angel Lord. I don't know, maybe. It's something to think about. Okay. May ordering a nachos del grande from the dog. May's body with Dave's face applying to Taco Bell. Draw Davis May relax. You fucking weirdo. Draw May handing me my deluxe cravings box from Taco Bell drive-thru window. You play May, it's all you do. Is that all I am to you people? No. You sometimes play Bridget. Oh, hello Frank draws near. I haven't been drawing in a while. Apologize. I mean, I have been drawing, I just haven't been streaming it. Because I'm lazy. But more so that I just get anxiety really easily. When I think about drawing, I think about like all the mistakes I'm gonna make in front of people. And all the fussing. Like when I draw, I think drawing to an audience kind of helps me not want to give up so quickly. Because I give up pretty quickly when I draw things. Like not quitter talk, but like I look at something and I'm like, damn, I don't like this. But when you're in front of people, it's like I don't want to waste time either. So it kind of forces you to stick with things. That's why I draw with a pen. I have these very nice black ink pens that I draw with now because it just kind of helps to force me to live with my mistakes or to consider my next option or my next move very carefully. I kind of want it to be like that. Well, you know, that kind of. Like, I want there to be a pretty strong sense of depth here. But I think this has to be kind of sticking out further. I envisioned this drawing being a little bit more cramped. But I think my issue is that I just need more depth. Like, I want there to be a pretty clear, like, line here. Where it shows... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want her to be, like, kind of standing in the way, is what I'm trying to get at. How is it going? I'm going okay. If I don't recall, this sounds like something I would say. Is that all I am to you people? Man. What's the next day of stream? Did you already schedule it? Cause good god. You're gonna be... What do you have to do next? You need to... You said you needed to play through Omori again, which is insane. I assume you're going for actual... whatever. Shut-in route. Which is... I have no idea how long that's gonna take. But, I guess... That's gonna be your identity for a while longer. When's the next game of Champed Up? Whenever Bob feels like it, I suppose. You draw May and she's associated with Taco Bell anyway, I'd basically be obligated to use it in some way. This isn't a request, by the way, I'm just throwing that out there. Alright. Dave, May, and Taco Bell in some manner or sort. Okay, saved. You got it. I get the feeling. I've not uploaded a chapter in my story in months. I also didn't write for like 3 months. I hope finishing up more of it will force me to post them finally. Hope it goes well. There's so many things I want to do. Like... I feel like... I feel bad because I feel like... I'm taking a sip. I feel like to an extent... It looks like, to an extent, it feels like I'm given up on the game thing, but I haven't. It's been like infesting my mind for months at this point of like developing ideas and stuff. In the current state, I'm just replaying music now. I've given up. I usually draw with like one song on loop for like a good 40 minutes. I'm trying to not do that. But yeah, I started with the tile set thing because at the time Rick bought me RPG Maker, which was insane, by the way. That's a lot to spend on just a random gift. Especially since you bought me Strive as well. I have to find something for you. Oh yeah, I tried buying you something for Christmas, but it just exploded. Steam is just like, yeah, no. Currency difference, not gonna happen. So I tried finding you a key on a reseller, but I figured the fire had been lost at that point. Just tell me when it's your birthday again and I'll get you something nice. But yeah, so at the time Rick got me RPG Maker and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start this. And then I realized that making a tile set is super finicky and like awkward. Because like all the tiles... There's no template, basically. But there is a template. Because you have to follow it. There's a structure that it has to follow for the game to recognize it. Because MZ and MV use auto tiles, which they sort of stitch together like a... They use parts of a bigger image to make the individual tiles, which sounds good on paper, but it means that instead of just drawing tiles as you would see them, you have to make this homunculus abomination. And that's kind of difficult. Like here, I don't know. I've basically given up on that. Yeah, here, let me open... None of these are that. I'll close that for a second. So these are just tiles. Yeah. This is something I drew for myself to help me organize my brain because I got sick of making auto tiles. I wish if I have an example of an auto tile, I'll show it. Oh, this is all from a game I've been playing. That was, yeah. This image, I was playing a new game recently, and the princess in the bottom left is one of the party members you have, and I was just so taken by the oh ho ho thing that I had to. There's no sprites on this online, so I took footage of me playing it, and then I frame by frame. I have the file right here, actually. It's probably gonna look really weird, but yeah. So if you change the workspace animation, it was simple. Like it's just 3 frames, but I ended up taking like 60 frames just so I could find out where it starts and ends. And this was like an afternoon. I was doing this for like an hour. Or well, not actually. Yeah, it was probably an hour. It was really late at night. That's the emote I added to their personal server. That's the oh ho ho I got. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it a sticker because pretty sure stickers don't support GIFs. They only support images, which was really annoying. So I couldn't make it a sticker. Well, actually, I think I could. I'll have to double check. I think I just didn't bother making it a sticker because it wasn't animated, so I thought it'd be boring. So I just made it an emote. But yeah. I wish I could have been animated. Also, because I don't think you can export as WebPs in this program. Yeah, in Krita you can only do MP4s and GIFs. GIFs. Let me double check, because yeah. Render animation. Oh, you can do WebPs, huh? How about that? Was it just ugly? Is that why I didn't do it? I'll have to double check that later. What am I looking at? But to backtrack, so I started making tiles because Rick gave me RPG Maker, and I was like, in my head it sounded like the first thing I should do, and then I realized just how much of an ordeal it would be to make a tile set. So that's on pause right now. And so I had to, whoops, I'm moving all my windows. Now I've just turned into like story writing and planning and like fleshing out the character designs, because I've had them in my head for years basically, but actually drawing them out and imagining what they would look like only just happened. Like this is one of the characters from the game I want to make. Or was this a side character? I think this was a side character. A friend of one of the main characters. I'm at a point now where I'm pretty confident with what I have. Now I just want to have it written down somewhere so I don't forget any of it. Here's Bohemian Rhapsody, done in Vocaloid. I like this song, especially in this mix. WebP pisses me off so much. Just a poor boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been looking. I've been looking at whatever. I was looking at my other monitor, or OBS was minimized. Where is this? WebP? Oh, okay. Here, I'll put this in artism, because this is technically art. Oh. It's just a download link. That sucks. I'm pretty sure the format's correct. It said WebP. I don't fucking know, dude. This is why I don't like... I see why there's such a disdain for WebP now. Yeah. It's just broken. I don't know. Someone can have that image now that I've made it. It moves when you open it? Well, that's fine. This isn't a request, it's a demand. We'll see about entering more Guilty Gear Strive tournaments. You can mog me on stream again as I try to relearn everything all at once. Like, I think on paper, Eno could work, but I think Strive is just really stiff. Like, I like, you won't know what they are. There's a character in BlazBlue called Izayoi, who is like a hybrid of Eno and Johnny, and she's way easier to play, because like everything she does is way more responsive. But her game plan's also a lot easier, because I don't know, Gatlings in BlazBlue are a lot easier than they are in Strive, so I think that helps a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Faust having big buttons is just helpful in general. I mean, I picked him just for the meme, just because I'm an item character. Enemy characters are funny. Sticky's a good friend. I'll see about buying him something cool from Japan and visit him during Combo Breaker to give it to him. Sticky Rick is a sick person. He is radical. I'm guessing you've been busy with stuff, Rick. I haven't seen you around very often. That's okay. I'm just good to know you're okay. It's weird because you bought me stuff before, seems so whack. I think it has to do with sales, because when I tried to buy Dave Umihara, it wouldn't let me, because I guess when it's on sale, the prices don't convert properly, so it would have been technically like cheaper or more expensive, depending on where I bought it from. Because I'm using Canadian bucks, and you're using America bucks. Which is what it says. It says there's a, whatever, there's a currency conversion problem or something. I'm glad you had fun. Had a nice thick Chicago pizza. WebP pisses me off. That's a powerful oh ho ho. I love it. I really like that game. I don't want to stream it because it's actually a really like slow RPG. It's really basic. But I love the presentation. It's super cute. The other reason I don't want to stream it is because it's actually a NIS game. But it doesn't have any of the things that you expect from an NIS game, if I'll be perfectly honest. Like, it's actually just like a really straightforward, like pleasant RPG. I don't know the words. It's bizarre. Like, it is, I don't know. It's very, like, children's storybooky. But goddamn is it cute. The music's also really good. And that's all I needed. It was a good soundtrack. It lulled me in like a siren. Same with Persona. Persona 3 lured me in with its presentation and then fucking broke me over the knee. WebP shouldn't be a format. Best bet with WebP is to upload to Discord so it get converted to PNG. Technically art, it moves when you open it. I got you, homie, I'll convert it to PNG. Oh, you don't have to, but sure. There it is. I see it now. Good old WebP. Let's make a brand new file type and make it incompatible with everything. Why are there 5 formats? We should make a universal format. There are now 6 formats. I got that joke. Does XKCD still make stuff? I assume they do. I fell off of their stuff because they committed the cardinal sin and they made a political comic. You know, the science jokes comic, webcomic, decided that they had to go out of their way and make a I'm with her comic for no fucking reason. And I was just like, okay, if this is what we're going with, then I don't support you. Because you're not making this about entertainment anymore. And that was how I stopped how I stopped reading XKCD. That's understandable. Strive is much more stiff compared to previous games. It's weird. Because I tried playing... Oh god. I tried playing a plus R for a while. Just like I booted it up one day and I was like, oh, I'll try this. And it's like just as hard. It's just as hard and it's even faster. God. Here's a remix of Last Christmas in Vocaloid. I had this on repeat during New Year's because I was fucking mental. NIS game, for that reason I'm out. Come on. I know most NIS games are cringe, but I think this one is just pleasant. This one's not bad. It is very... Like, I'm not saying you would like it. You might like it. But it seems a bit too baby game for at least Dave. Like, to an extent, it's not just press A and win. You do have to make some minor decisions. But, otherwise very simplistic. It sort of reeks of, like, Mario Party-ish kind of things. Or, not Mario Party, Paper Mario. What am I thinking? Because you only have 2 party members. And there's, like, a stronger emphasis on like, using items and stuff. I don't know. I'm getting hiccups. I had like 2 sips of my seltzer thingy, and I'm dying. The stick figure comic, it went in that direction. I don't think it went in it hard, but the fact that they did it just like pissed me off at the time. Because it's just like, damn, I read this comic to laugh and to get away from real life, and now you've just put it back in. Like, thank you. I'm sure it's fine now. Because, I mean... I don't know. Maybe it's not as entertaining as I remember it being. It was okay. Like, I don't know. I think I was just in that phase where I was like, I want to be smarter than I really am. I can't speak on NIS games. I like Spike Chunsoft and Exceed games. I like Exceed games. Exceed made Rune Factory 4, so I'm a fan. Well. Yeah, I think it was Exceed. It was Marvelous that went bankrupt. You're not doing a good job selling me on this game. I don't know. If you really want me to sell you on, I could boot it up right now. It's on my PlayStation. strange that I've never heard this song. Well, I've probably never intentionally heard this song like the normal version, but this version, I've just immediately listened to it. It's when like I saw it on my feed during the holidays. Like, okay, I'll give this a try. It's not very often they use vocalize for English music, or well, whatever. Some people will. It's not often that it sounds like this decent. I want to be stupider than I actually am. My massive brain is dragging me down. My brain, no wrinkle, cute. Your brain, ugly, wrinkly. Yeah. I'm starting to realize just how much this drawing has changed. Let me look at this. This was from wow, this was almost a year ago. This was February 24 last year that I made this drawing. That I started this drawing. And then I put it away for a while. Because this design has changed a bit. I wanted her hair to be kind of squarish. Because this is supposed to be... Did I redraw over it? Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to realize just how much they changed. This is the same character that I was supposed to draw as her. And yeah, things kind of changed. Especially the eyes, but whatever. I'll leave it the way it is because, I don't know, it's legacy. It's up to you if you want to play it, but I doubt I will be staying up much longer. It's fine. I don't know. It's just a game I like. And even if I'm wrong, it's not gonna stop me. He said before being arrested and put in prison for triple life sentences. Life sentences that extended into the afterlife, even. They had to prove God right just to put this guy in prison even longer. This is definitely artistic license, because pretty sure I've never seen a palm tree in real life. I just assume it looks like. Let's just go with this. Yeah, that's what a tree looks like. Here's a song that's a bit jazzy. A song that I'm very fond of. Oh, don't make this stream private. I want to watch it tomorrow because I'm going to bed now. All right. Good night, Rick. Yeah, I don't make my streams private. I don't think so. It'll be in It'll be a playlist on my channel where I put all the unlisted streams. Actually, I actually want to go back and watch you playing Pizza Tower, because I was sort of like absent-minded for most of that stream, and I wanted to see in detail more why you didn't like it. Because as usual, it's getting rave reviews because it's indie and it's weird and it's quirky, haha. Or I don't know, it's Wario Land, so everyone has to go mental over it. Yeah, it definitely looks a bit too tuned to like someone's homebrewed mod of a game, where it's like, yes, you must master all of the advanced techniques right away in order to beat this game. Which is like, great, okay. Thank you for alienating most of the casual populace who will play this game. Like, we make fun of casuals, but come on, dude. At least make your game fun. I kinda want to keep the sun sunglasses. I kinda like that. What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 10 p.m. Yeah, I guess it'd be midnight for you, Rick, huh? I need to start sleeping normally again, because goddamn. I've been sleeping at like 3 a.m. for a good while now, and I should stop. Drawing circles is hard. I envy people who can draw circles with a single stroke in like on a standing whiteboard, because good grief, that has to be difficult. I'm sure you get used to it after a while. If you're a mathematician, you have to draw all the circles for all your geometries. I'll go 2 here. Y'all in the Americas sitting a little bit to the east. I see Friday night in my feed, but it's not Friday yet, so I can't play it. Will this get me copyrighted? I doubt it. It's weird. The depth is... I think the depth is okay here. I definitely made this drawing bigger, because it wasn't this... Clearly the canvas is bigger than how it used to be. But why? I guess I just didn't like how small it was. Yeah. It's not the way... That should be fine. Oops. Just clicking randomly on the screen. Good. Does it look right? Perspective is hard. It looks okay. I don't know how long I'll keep going. The terrible thing about drawing is that about any creative thing is that, like, you get started, and if you're in the mood and you're making progress, you just kind of don't want to stop. So it's like, yeah, I'm doing it, I'm fucking doing it. And then you realize it's 3 AM and you haven't slept. I think it's more that I just enjoy it than anything. You know, it happened once when I was editing video. I was just up. I just kept going and going and going and going and going. I think maybe when it hits half hour or the next hour, I'll stop. Dude. Tim should tempting me when I edit and I'm on a roll. I'm feeling good this weekend. Kind of want to stream, but I don't know what. Who knows? Did you decide to get PS Plus again? Because we do have. Well, I don't know if you want to stream us struggling to play through Neo. Streams. I don't think streaming Bayonetta would help your computer very much because trying to emulate it would just cause a nuclear meltdown on your computer. You can stream yourself getting all achievements in Skyrim. Yakuza. Ah, damn, I should have put a poll up when Rick was still here. Because I was like, damn, I have all these really small RPGs I want to play. So I figured like, oh, let me do a poll. Like, vaguely describing each one. But, I should have done it when there were more people around. I don't know, it's not super important. But yeah. What does this backlog say? Or the stream list? Yep, that's a lot of shit to do. Probably won't play Battle Network until the re-release happens, so let's scratch that off for now. RFL is on this list, but the thing is, the thing I want to stream for RFL is that it for some reason has Twitch integration, which could be funny for like 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll have to see how that pans out. I don't think it would be necessarily worth like a whole playthrough just on that, because it would be Twitch integration for like 3 people. Which Battle Network game? The best one? Yes. I really should beat 6. I've started and not finished 6 for like 3 different times. I've only fully beaten 1, 3, and 5, and 3 was a mistake. Or 1 was a mistake, sorry. 3 is the good one that everyone likes. And if you don't like it, you're a monster. Looks like travel and hotel will cost me $2,500. I'm gonna head off tomorrow. I'll find this tomorrow. Good luck. Hopefully they don't jack up the prices because you clicked on a link on their website and they're like, damn, we gotta make sure this guy fucking pays now. Yeah, I was thinking of I want to do Battle Network when the remake comes out. Because the game's a good game. 3 is a bit on the easy side. I actually don't know if I would call it that much harder than 6. Paid so much. What about Yakuza? I don't know if Zyno has... Well, I'm sure Zyno has a Yakuza game to play, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. I ended up buying it because me and a friend are playing through Lego Harry Potter. Actually sounds kind of fun. The Lego games are surprisingly enjoyable. Make a straw poll, put a Discord for day 2. But which Battle Network game? Yeah. RFL in America. I think RFL looks okay. I don't know. I have to try it because it seems like... I don't know. I like RPGs. I don't like RPGs where it's like every decision you have to make is like really meticulous. Or it's like, it's basically a puzzle how you solve it. But we'll see. RFL looks kind of cool. Yeah, that'll happen. You're checking the price? Fuck you. But yeah, there's a lot of games here. I don't know if I'll play One Bit Heart, because it's really visual novelty, if I recall. Light Eat's like super short. Heartbeat's probably really fucking long. Helen's Mysterious Castle is probably really short. I'm not going to beat Indivisible, but that's on the list. Novel Morphe is like 8 games long, so it's probably... I might have to test that one out first. I could totally play Persona 3. Actually, I can't play it right now, because my PlayStation got stolen from my brother. Color Splash. Color Splash is super long. So, I'm thinking the next stream should probably be Xenosaga or Persona 3. We'll see. I can flex on all the people who said that Xenosaga 3 was overpriced when I bought it and all 3 games for like $100. well, it was probably a fair price to be perfectly honest. Considering Xenosaga 3 usually goes on for like 80 in my regional currency, and the other games are usually like $10 to $20. But they also gave me a movie disc, and I think it actually gave me a Brady Games guide for Xenosaga 1, which surprisingly did help me because goddamn, the game does not the game does not go easy on you. I'm just sort of eyeballing this. This is definitely not straight out even. Three remastered games like a Dragon and Finish Judgment, play Lost Judgment for I haven't beaten it, let alone Japanese Ishin, but I can't read it. Do a 2077 playthrough Map of the Truths. I unfortunately did not have a legal copy of it, but when the expansion comes out, I'll probably give it another go. It's gonna be hard to not just do stealth hacker again, so we'll have to see. Is it straight? This is working. I'll probably help. I just use the line tool again. I don't know. The details are important. It looks how it looks. Do a grudge shotgun build. That's what I was thinking of doing. Doing a body build. I don't know how well it would work. Because I mean, the tech weapons were funny for a while. It's kind of a shame that I was doing a tech build and the only tech shotgun in the game, like, that I wanted to use, I couldn't get because I solved the food mart quest at the start of the game, like, in a different way. It's just like, shit, dude. I guess I'm not doing that. I like this song. Oh. I'm only realizing now after the fact that when I alt-tabbed and I didn't show what I was talking about the characters looking the same. Or this being a character that I drew again, but looking very differently. And I was like, I didn't realize that I didn't actually like show the other drawing. I kind of want to change it, but I feel like for the sake of the drawing, I should just leave it as it is. It can at least be a reminder of what the character used to look like in my head before I thought about it somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like. Eh. Character design is weird. Here's a song that goes hard. With body, you can rip doors open, and then spec reflexes as a secondary for the guns. Yeah, I kind of think about doing the melee build with a sword. Or no, swords are reflex. It's like bats and shit are for body. What happened in the chat? Or in the channel? Please end my life. Oh, Dexter got another season. Oh, this is like the reboot. Hmm. Could go and rewatch what. Okay, I'll have to read that stuff in the Discord later. So evidently it's not very saucy, but yeah. This is the other drawing I was working on. This is the one I'm gonna have to record later. Just, I like this drawing. But yeah. These are sort of closer to their final designs that I like, but I might go back. There's a character on this character on the right. It's supposed to be this character. A reboot, a prequel, and a sequel. Poor Slip. Yeah. I don't know. I could go back. I could change this. It's not a lot different. I can tell that my skill has changed drastically. Or at least, I don't know, something, the resolution's really weird here. It's really grainy. Actually, this is a really small picture, isn't it? That's not the right intro. It should say here, yeah. 2500 by 1500. This is 3500 by 4900 pixels. So this explains why it's so grainy looking. Actually, just kind of the whole drawing, isn't it? Huh? Perspective got really weird. Got out of line. But I mean, that doesn't make sense now. So I guess you could just prop this up a little. The perspective line is here. So it looks like that. That looks really weird. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rework this part. I'm thinking that this should just be like massive and like covers up half the alleyway. Just sort of like the original intention. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this. As is my legacy, just drawing and erasing things over and over until I eventually am happy with it. Yeah, that was tiny in the last iteration. I guess the perspective line's here, huh? I'm so confused. It's like that. Slip will be eating good though. All the content will be to be disappointed by. We'll make nice videos. Yeah, it's surprising how well Slip's stuff has done. Cause like Slip makes great videos, and Dave makes great videos, but I guess Dave's, even though Dave uploads more frequently than Slip does, I think it's just because like, you know, TV and review go in hand on the whole popularity thing more than random video game number 8 bazillion, which is weird because Dave does movie reviews too. So you think like, oh, you know, a bunch of people who just want to like, who search movie name plus review, you think you get a lot of those videos, but no. Apparently it doesn't. I don't know. I guess I mean, some of his movie reviews are pretty recent too, so I don't really get it. It's just the algorithms being the algorithms. To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just drawing and seeing what sticks in the wall of my mind. Hmm. Let me undo. I need to like reframe this in my brain. I want this sense of like depth. How am I gonna get that? So this angle maybe it's too wide. I think the problem is that I have like conflicting what am I trying to say? Points of perspective, points of depth. So it's like, it seems kind of confusing where the drawing starts and where it ends. So I did it to like that, then it just looks kind of weird. I think maybe I should cut this out for a second. Oops. Make it invisible. And then take a second look at this. Because like it's... the perspective is coming from... that's the horizon. So it should look like this. Like that. That's the wrong tool. Give me it back. You know, I'll end the stream with Super Ghostbusters. Surely Joel won't copyright this. The stream's almost done anyways, so you won't hear this for very long. Maybe this alley should just be like more narrow, huh? Would that convey the depth a bit better? I kind of want the depth to be like here. Eight concurrent viewers? That's insane. I'm sure that's lying to me. I don't like that. I feel like I'm losing too much of the drawing at that point. Maybe it would just be better to like have half the drawing be over here. Just like an ill-balanced drawing. actually think that shifting it to the left somehow makes this look better in my eyes, but it could also be fucking delusional.
Hey Ghostbuster man, McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck? Ow! You tell them, get down to McDonald's and use the gun. The burger has a ghost. What? This is the last time I go to McDonald's. They put fucking ghost in burger. I will now go.
No, that's not right at all.
Man. Jokes on you, dumbass.
The chicken has ghost too. Why the fuck are all the go?
Full of ghosts. I call
Ghost infected. No, I call Ghostbuster. I tell them, destroy the city. Fuck. Does the son have sunglasses on yet?
the lasagna.
Maybe it should just be like that.
Was eaten by a ghost. I called the police. The police told me stop calling, but I told them my lasagna was eaten by ghost. I get sad and I do a spicy jerk.
Music to my ears.
I called the pizza place and I
Tell them you have a pizza face. It's fucking music.
he's invaded my butt. He's trying to control me. Help. I called the pizza place and I tell them I want a ghost pizza. Pizza baker man says don't call or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him the ghost.
Okay.
Call the Ghostbuster. The ghost is stealing my money. He punched me in the face, and now he run off with my money. Hey, ghost, come back! That's my money.
I think this drawing is just too big. I could crop it.
One time, I was on the internet, and I bought an illegal drug from eBay.gov. And it turns out that the drug was a ghost. So I put him in the crack pipe, and
I smoke.
when the evil ghost shoot his magic spell on me, he accidentally gave me superpower. Now I can shoot ghost web and climb the walls. You may know me as Spider-Man. Wow. But you may also know me as that homeless heroin addict. I need to go now, bye.
Okay, the depth looks okay.
I was
Wow.
once hungry, so I go down to the local spaghetti shop. I told him I want a big bowl of spaghetti.
I mean, it's correct.
But I told him I don't want regular spaghetti. I want spooky spaghetti. And I told him make it quick. He
Punched me in the fucking dick.
He threw me out on the streets and kicked me in the dick again.
weird drawing. I liked it when it was like this, but I don't know. Oh, alright, I'm tapping out. I have a headache from coughing too hard. I want to listen to music. Good night. Johnny boy! Johnny boy! Yeah, no, it's 10:45. I think that's a good time to stop. It's okay. Thank you, Joel. Enough of that. It's just, I don't know. This one. This sounds okay. Yeah, I think we'll cut the stream there. It was a pretty decent one. 4 hours of just drawing. Oh right, I was playing that, huh? Good night. I'll just... I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just sit here for a bit while I figure out what I'm doing. I can do this again. Yeah, no, we're not doing that level. As much as I would like to. This is an easy level, he said, but underneath his internal screaming. Yeah, okay. You want a caster for that one? Who was here? I don't know. Okay, let me just go down the list. Thank you, Zino. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Wes. I think Wiggle was here for like 10 seconds. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Makino. Thank you, Frank. Draws near. I haven't forgotten. Well, I'm pretty sure everyone's in bed. QM. One message. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Thomas. One day we'll get our boy back from the work coal mines. All right. Thank you all. I'll see you later.